Alrighty, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yes, my mic is running. Good. I just realized I didn't know if my mic was up. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day today. I apologize. I haven't been around a lot. Life's been busy. Things came up. I needed some time to just kind of defrag and do stuff. So here we are. We should be streaming today, tomorrow. Excuse me, and Monday. I hope to at least. We'll kind of see how things go, but yeah. What are you working on, puppy? It's never a good sign when I hear crunching and his head's under my desk. Anyway, today we're back in Palia. I figure we're gonna try and get through the Temple of Gales Wind. I really want to get through it. I'm gonna keep moving through the story. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. It's interesting. It's calm. It's quiet. I figured that'd be a good touch for tonight. So yeah, with all that and more to come. Thank you guys for joining me and watching my videos and hanging out. And we're gonna get started. Can you imagine how nice life would be if it was just health potion, you're fine? Like headache, health potion, you're fine. Reading a book like everyone gets drunk, health potion, you're fine. Or it'd actually be, it would. There's a question. So getting undrunk would be um, a matter of taking an anti-poison, an antidote. That's the one I want. But is a hangover the damage done, or is it poison effect? Or is it a status element? Hi, buddy. This new bellflower furniture set should make your ballroom the belle of the ball. Got recipes, good. Sometimes it's nice to entertain outside. A pavilion, nice. Kiliama Pyramid. Pavilion. Sorry, we gotta read Sifu's book too. I love you, puppy. Go away. Might be worthwhile to get the Stuwags out as well. Doink. I got 1 wheat. I should probably go to town and buy more. Skeeds. Got a flint. Mac, what are you doing? Be careful under there, little one. I don't need you having an electrical issue either. Mac, come here, bud. Sit. Sit. You overprotective little nut. We're trying to get the seeds in, buddy. Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. There you go. Little puppies away. Another piece of flint. get the farm figured out. How much money do I have? Okay, so I do have some money. Kind of expecting to show up and go, oh, you have no money. Bye. Oh, I just blew through all my money. Whoops. Well, I'll use it all. Alright. And wheat. What it looks like when this piddles out. I don't think it's going down unless I'm actually watering a plant. Which again, I have mixed feelings about. Steak dinner with herbs. Actually, I want my bow out. Oh, I actually need to pick this up. Whoops. Playing other games too much, damn it. You know, I actually have to gather my own loot. It doesn't just swim towards me. Spending way too much time with Palia. Well, we got copper. Silver and iron are kind of superstars. And gold is the biggest of them all. Pooh. You know it's bad when the streamer's falling asleep. So we're gonna do some gathering. Try and find a bunch of stuff to sell. Kind of get our eye back in for the game. And then we're gonna do the temple with Zeki.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hammond905, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I think we're gonna do our tried and true crab. Problem with like hunting or gathering anything else is there's a lot of steps when it comes to refining the materials. Or at least I have a lot of steps I want to go through to refine the material. You know, either cook it into a dish or make it into ingots or make it into products beyond ingots. And by then you've used up a ton of time. And not that crab hunting is particularly expedient, but at least you hunt the crab and you know that it's the crab that's going in your storage, and you're not worried about what else is or what's going into the sale box. You don't have to figure it out. Or pay attention to like what amount of material you were using for this versus that, and for sale. Just seems a lot. Well, it's a lot easier on my brain. Since I'm the lazy streamer, I get to choose how I want to do it. So there, man. All right. We're getting close to crabs. Oh, there's some void wood. Too bad it's just me, myself, and I. Get out capture bay, pick up oysters while we're at it. Crab. Okay, so I only have those. I think I put the rest of like the weird ones that I had in storage. Or I might actually just used them too. The crab radar is not tingling. Where are you, Mr. Crab? Ooh, there you are. Maybe I'm half asleep. This is how I drive sometimes. It's not good. No. Why am I so tired? I don't think I have an idea. Yeah, I guess I stayed up a little late last night, a lot late last night, but I went to bed. Or I slept until what I thought was reasonable this morning. I don't know. Crab. Big crab. There's me sleeping again. This is exactly what happens to me when I drive for long periods of time. It's really not good. Oh, there it is. Getting a lot of I'm getting a lot of oysters this time. Suppose we could hit up the fish situation too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Increase our fishing rank. Don't remember how to do this now. Bahari bass. Brass. Oh. A sardine. Oh, that kind of takes the fun out of it. Sarsdine. SARS is not a good thing. I think SARS, isn't it autoimmune disorder? I might be wrong about that. Bahari bass. Oh, I was just about to cast into you. And the bubbles, they go poof. Hi, buddy. Hi, puppy. Yes, puppy. Should go back to the underground and see what I can catch there. I just realized I don't think I'm using worms for any of this. Goodbye, Mr. Worm. Bream. Fishing leveled up. Nice, nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. And I can sell a lot of these, if not all of these fish. Ooh, you're a big one. Bluefin tuna. See, this is like the one complaint I have about fishing. Is like, yeah, the fish are worth something, but unlike crabs where there's 2 varieties, maybe 3, there's 1,000,000,001 types of fish. And they take up 1,000,000,001 slots in your inventory. Looks like I may want 29. It's not always the most accurate, so it is 29. Because like here with the worms, it's been telling me 100, but what I've actually got is 210. So yeah, I probably want to get or make more of the stink pods when I get back. Looks like I'm starting to get my eye in, and it looks like I'm starting to wake up. Say that, and then he appears. Yeah, scuttle faster, my friend. See what that does to you. Just give up. Actually running low on stink bombs now. After that, I might have enough statement. Damn that right click. Gold Star Coab. I feel like there should be something hidden up here. There is something going on? Because I can hear it. Oh, good old beard. Looks like we might. Oh, nope. We're good. Nothing here, but we're good. More selfish. Hi, buddy. Well, it's about to get real interesting. There's a dog barking outside. Oh, it's a box. Well, if my inventory wasn't full, it is now. Waterlogged crate. That should be good, yeah. Ooh, let's okay. Let's do that when we get home and our inventory is no longer full. Well, what you doing, little one? You just standing there? As I read this, I'm surrounded by many wiggly glowworms. Would you like this to be you? Would you like to build a glowworm farm? If so, greet me post haste. Hey, Miniomi, how you doing, buddy? So here's a little something as thanks for all the money I spent. Raises prices on fertilizer again. Ouch, that guy is trying to gouge farmers like us right out of business. Well, I may have found a way around buying all my fertilizer from the general store. Stop by the farm and and see what's for sale. How you doing, Miniomi? Fishy. Crab. Trying to be good since I did achieve the thing I wanted, peace with my own body, then all gone. I'm sorry. One with my body, soul, mind. Symbiotic way? Like a form of enlightenment kind of thing? Said that would be delusional, but yeah, similar. I mean, there are ways. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I don't think enlightenment is delusional. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, bud. Makeshift garden bed. Damn, green pearl. Enlightenment, though, where you use and celebrate of reason, the power by which humans understand the universe and improve their own condition. Yeah, that's basically this. Yeah, it all kind of depends on the context in which you're using it too. There are those who know. I don't want to sell all those. I want to sell one of those. Who use it in a very spiritual sense. Could be a spiritual sense. You finally understand life itself and reason. Yeah. Yep. True. Fair enough. There's my collection. Maybe I should move my charcuterie board. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna move the charcuterie. Well, I'm glad you found some peace. I'm sorry it didn't last. Mac, you need to stop. Nothing lasts long? I would say nothing lasts forever. I don't know if nothing lasts long. Pain lasts a pretty long time, all things considered. Sorry, that was a very demoralizing viewpoint. by giant ape, blood. Few more books. Emotional ones last longer, not physical. Yeah, it was something my mother always said was that pain is one of the easiest things we forget. Emotional hurts more than physical. Yeah, well, yeah. It all depends on how you want to define hurt, but yeah, I do agree. The other thing with emotional that makes emotional so much worse than physical pain is like I can look at a broken bone and go, damn, that sucks. Like, that really sucks. I can look at a gashed arm and go, damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Or I can look at a splinter and go, wow, that must hurt, in all sarcasticness. But when it comes to the emotional stuff, you don't know. There's no way to look at someone and go, wow, that's a big scar emotionally. Or, wow, that, I mean, there are times where you can make safe guesses, bets that something's going to be big, but you can't actually see it. And it makes it so much harder to understand and to interpret and to, yeah, everything.
Okay,
It's
bye.
feels worse is you cannot understand it. Yeah, well, there's that too, the understanding of it. The other thing is I think to a degree, like the thought that you could mentally be hurt, is kind of a new understanding. I think in the world. How many of us have our fathers, our grandfathers, our relatives, our older generation relatives said, "Well, just put the big boy pants on, move on, strap up your boots, keep going," that kind of a thing. And now it's like, no, no, we actually need to think and talk about this. I'm gonna talk about those whenever just the two of us. Tell others during the stream. Yeah,
Getting
fair.
ready for a big adventure?
Great to see you. Chat with her.
Aw.
I mean, we've both experienced them, so it's a common ground to talk about. And we are both in the process of going through some of that stuff, so it's a more immediate common ground. Cope. Yeah, cope, yeah. Do need to talk about them, not gonna lie. Yeah, totally. It's not that easy. If it were easy, psychologists, psychiatrists, medical meds would not be a thing. The other thing too is, and this is just something I wonder. I don't know if it's true or not, but I do wonder if maybe today's world with all of its noise, all of its distractions, all of its everything, is harder on our minds than what it used to be. I mean, and I don't know. This is something I'm postulating. I'm thinking out loud. I have no scientific or research or anything to support, deny any of this. But it would make sense to me that when something bad happens, a family member dies, and you're back, for a few hundred years ago, where you might have a book or two in the house if you're lucky. But overall, you have a dirt floor, you have a fireplace, and you have whoever's at home. You are forced to engage with what is causing you stress, causing you mental anguish, and you're forced to work through it because there's no way to distract yourself. There's no way to remove yourself from the situation. But today there's so much stimuli. You go home, there's TV, there's computer, there's iPad, there's phone, there's books, there's media, there's videos, there's songs, there's. And you can go from one distraction to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And I wonder if by bottling it up, which is what you do, I mean, we're able to function, which is a good thing. Sometimes we need to bottle up and move on for a time. But I wonder if that bottling process over time tears away at our stability, our strength, festering the wound, as it were. Feels more selfish. Modern world feels more selfish and cruel to me back in the days before COVID and all people were kind. So I think COVID did affect a lot of that stuff. If you're if when you say modern world, I generally think of like most of my life. So I can't speak to times before my life, if you will, for back in the day. But yeah, when you compare to before and after COVID, people are a little more, I would say, shy around each other. They aren't as inclined to interact. They aren't as open with each other. There's a lot more caution. Yeah. Well, a glass overfills. That's the thing I've always believed in that. Fair. Well, I read your book. What'd you think? It was awesome. Could use some work. Clearly, I have no taste. Sorry.
Now go out and crush your enemies.
I was trying to provide encouragement.
Stay safe out there.
I look over at Mac, he's on the couch, and all of a sudden he like twitches, and it's like, really, dog? Okay. Old coin. I need to gather some more coins. As it is punishment of being one with the tech than nature, since if you think about it, when you separate animals from wilderness with zoo, and all they sometimes do really weird, the syndrome is similar to those. Yeah, I never really thought of it that way. Yeah, but like, yeah, yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Milk and flour. It's definitely an interesting thought. I've never really thought about it that way. But yeah, hi buddy, you just got banned. Sorry, I got a bot that got blocked, so I just banned them. Not you, Manomi, not you, Manomi. I just realized that you can't see that message. I apologize. Yeah, no, Jameson has, set up a bunch of, like, common terms and stuff that bots will use to just auto keep them out of general chat. So they'll pop up for me, and I was like, "Ooh, you're banned." And then I just went, "Oh, I've been talking to Manomi, and it just sounds like I just told Manomi he's banned. I should probably correct that." Dude, Mr. President, get down. That Choppa just took one for the deer. No, you can do that? Yeah. You can do a lot of... Oh, I'm using the stink bombs. I don't want to be using... You can do a lot of interesting stuff with software. And it's a good way to ban certain words. It's generally used to like keep swear words or cuss words or slurs out of the chat. Um, that's its primary reason for existing. But a lot of the automated like bots that um well, the automated bots that do advertising use. Why aren't you? Oh, that's why you're not. Use certain key phrases repetitively or websites, so it's real easy to at least screen some of them out. And Jameson has prided himself, rightfully so, on getting a bunch of them. You are banned for making me think stuff that may hurt my brain. Hopefully I don't hurt your brain. My brain already hurts. Stop moving and die! Aha, I got you. Maybe? Yeah, I did. I got an antler. You're not banned. Yeah, fair enough. Why am I hunting? I'm going... poo. I never made those extra bags. I'm distracting myself too much. Oh well. Meet at the temple. Where is the temple? That's a good boy. Old coin. Reminds me of Jerma clip where he said to his viewers ban him and his family because his family is also gonna be like him. I know. Don't know why. Wow. Ouch. I don't actually like banning, to be honest. This person only said Among Us. I mean, I can understand. There are, like, those kind of comical things. Yeah, obviously a joke, but it gets funny. Yep, totally. It's nice when a community is that tight that they can do that stuff. Mac, you need to stop, dog. Mac! No! I love that puppy, but there are times. I think I say that every stream. I've been taking him out and about more, trying to get him, like, more used to people. Due to point, it appears my dreams are early. Ouch! My condolences. uh, Max, stop that. uh, ooh. Um,
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
I You both came. Absolutely. As mentioned, I need to make sure my sister doesn't get in any trouble. And I want to see the look on her face when I'm proven right. Even if there is a member of class Avius similar to the Silverwing, I highly doubt it has any magical abilities. What's Zeki doing? Reconstructing that bizarre human device. He claims it may be some sort of teleporter. I've never seen mention of anything like it in any human texts. If it's real, perhaps it can bring us closer to my scientific catharsis. My scientific catharsis. I can prove you're right. Well, I had a thought. It'd be great if you could bring me any evidence you find about the temple. Particularly, I'd like any biological accounts of the Silverwing. They should help me get my point across.
Feel free to return once you've learned. When was
Mac,
Palia
you
have your
need to
underground
stop.
lair?
Of course we did. I want Sally to witness any paranormal proof in this formidable fortress with her own eyes. She'd never believe me if she didn't see it firsthand, after all. A single feather egg just won't do. What's the key up to? You're gonna go in your kennel if you keep this up. He told Kalari and I to wait over here while he fixed something. What is he hiding? I have my theories. Perhaps he's just stealing parts from that whatever it is. How do you prove that you're right? Glad you asked, my paranormal pal. This is my big chance to prove to Clary that there are endless possibilities afoot. You can bring me any evidence you find around the temple, that would be splendid. And especially anything involving magic. Bring to me. That way I can explain it to Clary.
Let me know if you find any interesting who's-its.
Try not to break stuff.
Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day. How's it going? Just fantastic, pal. At least it was before those two walked in and started bickering nonstop. I've only seen one other fight over a bird get this intense, and that was between two Grimalkin on a deserted island. They always fight like this? I've been stuck listening to them go back and forth since pretty much the whole time I've known them. And that's a pretty long time. With parents like theirs, let's just say I get why. What are you going to do over here? When we get here, this flowstone gate was already bashed up. Someone didn't want people getting to whatever's on the other side. But it's pretty valuable. Lucky for you, I was able to finish fixing it. Think you can help me switch it on? What's wrong with it? It needs a more human touch. I mean that literally. Your people locked it to their flow signatures. What are you looking for here? Let's make a deal. You find any treasure in this place, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just leaned in on my controller for my headset, and the volume just went, oh my gosh. You're getting water? Nice. Water is good. How do you feel? Zeki coins sound? I'm getting a bad deal. Fine, you want money, I'll give you money. Bring any loot you find and we'll trade.
You'll be back.
Kinda cool. Oh, that's much better than I was expecting. Can only carry one egg at a time.
Only the ignorant stop learning.
Salutations. What's on your mind? These carvings are based on... You think I'm being too harsh on Alicia, don't you? You're making assumptions like she is. Appreciate your forwardness. I suppose you might be correct. I have assumed she's wrong without any evidence, and this isn't the first time. I've been so focused on other people not taking her seriously, I've done the same thing. I'll entertain her theories, but I still want proof. Need to buy bottled water, because legit, when I open the tab, all it comes out is pure white. And you're close to it, my physics sounds. So that could just be air in the water. I've heard that that happens. I know where I live in the United States, you can take water samples and get them tested. But I can also understand where it wouldn't be that appealing to look at. Why don't you help her find proof? I suppose I could. If we work together, we may be able to discover more than we would alone. Even if I will just be proving her wrong. You'll make a great team. First, we need to figure out how to be around each other, which might take some time and space. Thanks for talking to me about this. Any ideas on this possible? Worst case, this is calcium, but really, really high dose of it. Yeah, that's true. It could be. It does go away after I wait for 5 minutes. That I think is oxygen. Is bubbly water, oxygenated water. Is what I was informed of. I could be wrong, but you know, it wasn't like a plumber told me. It was more like someone's grandfather came in and said, "Oh, it's fine. It's just air in the pipes," and then took a swig. And I went, "Sure." Anyway, so these carvings I mentioned, they seem to represent different things I've seen in ancient human maps. There's a pillar of flames bursting out of the top, and a small house in a grassy field. Can't remember the one in the middle. Hopefully that helps you solve it.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
Place egg. Thought air and water means they go away after 5 seconds, but apparently tiny ones exist that make water pure white temporarily. That's my understanding. Oh, cool. There's actually a reflection in the mirror. I was not expecting that. Happened today. I went to take the flow gate out of our facility for lunch and discovered it had been cut off from the other side. I had my suspicions something was amiss when the foreman appeared. Were they protecting us from the worst, intentionally sabotaging our facility? The only clues I have are a mysterious sliding mural and instructions not to let anyone lay a finger on it. Breaking the news to the team will be unpleasant. Hopefully our studies can distract us until someone comes to our rescue.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
Oh, good to see you. What's on your mind? These eggs appear suspiciously familiar. I am sorry. I am so upset with Clara, I can barely focus on these amazing antiquities. Where do you recognize the eggs from? Might have been from a picture in a book, probably one of Clara's. Now that she'd believe me if I asked about it. Simply entertaining possibilities. So obsessed with proving me wrong, she has lost sight of the scientific method. I don't understand why she gets like this. She feels like she has to prove herself. That's possible. Her parents were both rather harsh on her. After they recognized my free spirit, they redoubled their efforts in molding Claria in their image. Despite our difficult childhood, I still wish to believe there is magic in this world. I just want Clara to share a little bit of that belief. I owe that to her. If she sees that there's really a bird whose eggs contain hundreds of small eggs, she might open her mind to the fact that anything is possible. This feels like a reference, this whole little quest feels like a reference to the Amazonian game we played. You feel like you owe her? As I've alluded to, our parents expected the utmost level of success from us. Eventually, they gave up on me and put twice as much pressure on Clary. She thinks I don't realize what happened, but I do, and I've always felt guilty. She always feels like she has to protect me, but I'm the older twin by 3 whole seconds. I should be helping her, and if I can get her to open up her mind, maybe I can undo some of what I caused. Yeah, he's about the puzzle. Appreciate you trying to help us. Maybe I can help you. I believe I recognize those eggs. The legends say Silverwing lays eggs in colors related to the elements, but not ones with yellow triangles. Those symbols. I once heard of a human statue that looked like the middle symbol. It was near the ocean. That must be connected to in some way, right? Sarah's best of luck solving the puzzle.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Bloop. I hate cold, so it feels like I'm on fire with current temperature, but how the heck air gets so hot that even warms through it? That I can't say. I like cold. Cold means all I need to do is wrap myself in something to warm up.
Zeki's got the best deals.
Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day.
Got some stuff
Oh,
I
you
need
don't
to take
have
care of.
anything more to say. Okay. Now that's a door.
I'm not getting any younger here.
You got it open. Now there's a big gusty thing. Hey, maybe try riding it with your glider. I'll do it myself, but I ain't the type of gimmicking to climb trees, you know. Although we'll be stuck down here. Just find us another flowstone gate.
Sorry, Furball.
Cold water and air gives me instant hypothermia. Well, have you had hypothermia before?
Got any new theories?
You got it open. Another step closer to discovery. I just combined what you and Claire told me. Really? I suppose we should be working together. Speak with Claire while you explore up ahead.
Let me know if you find any interest.
It seems like once you've had something like heat stroke or hypothermia, you become more susceptible to it. Muscles twitch? I mean, shivering is muscle spasms or twitching, so I don't know.
Here have stood the test of time.
I just combined what you two told me. Oh, really? Suppose maybe we could team up.
A curious mind can be wonderful.
Suppose I should start at the beginning of this log. Has been a prosperous first week, and I'm working alongside some truly venerable scientific prowess. We've been sent here to research the properties of aeroflow. The generator first came online, it ripped the refinement facility right out of the ground. We're still able to convert flow into aeroflow, but is it safe? Running the generators proved dangerous. Entire chunks of land ripped from the ground and thrown into its orbit. If it were to overload, I cannot imagine the potential consequences. It is generating its own gravitational pull. Negating gravity? Its secrets are fascinating. Fortunately, we have plenty of time to discover them. Heat stroke since my nosebleed randomly. I don't know if heat stroke causes. I don't know where. I am not familiar with heat stroke and nosebleeds being connected. I don't think heat stroke and nosebleeds are connected, but I could be wrong. It's definitely not the first thing I would go to if someone said they had a nosebleed. Oh. It's been years since that? Yeah, fair.
There's a thin line separating
Good to see you.
oddity from so many mysteries, so little time. Only the ignorant stop learning. Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
What's happening? Huh?
Next time, warn me before teleporting me to a cliff. What is this thing? Some kind of nest or something. Looks like it's hooked into the tech around here. What do you think it's for? Try asking the twins while I take a look. One of them might know something about useful.
Be seeing ya.
Forbidden knowledge can
Fascinating. It appears the flow device across the way is levitating these pieces of land. What is this place? By the looks of the carvings in the last room, I'd say it's a human science outpost. I've heard of these before, although never one lifted into the sky like this. Humans had some archaic backup systems to get the path across working again. We may need to restore the experiment. I wonder what actually occupied this nest. Perhaps we can find out.
feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Cat acts more like a goblin. You're not wrong.
Seen anything worth
A
investigating?
floating fortress. What could the humans have been doing up here? Maybe something with the big nest? Perhaps it's almost assuredly a silverwing nest. Silverwings start out small, but they grow to tremendous sizes. Their nests are built with special trees that only grow on the bottom side of cliffs. Although this nest is quite dilapidated, it appears to be connected to that old human technology. Why would they be monitoring a nest like this? We should monitor this monitoring system for clues. We must be able to get it to work somehow.
I don't have time for people who only think inside the box.
Place egg. Place egg? Does this have... This does have its own map. Damn. I see and feel like humans gone to Celestial where demons go to Overworld after it. Maybe because that's what actually is happening? Oh, I need to talk with Zeki. Well, that's right, I can't actually climb those, can I? Humans are definitely gone, that's for certain.
You need something?
We got something valuable? I think we need to fix the nest. If those two think that's what we need to do, I trust them. You
Ah,
probably need to find some eggs. And, what else do babies need? Sleep on a pile of gold so we can be trained to defend it early. Guessing these birds are a bit different. Maybe we knock around this place a bit and we can figure that out. And hey, if you see any more flowstone gates, flip them on so we can reach you. Not all gimmicks always land on their feet.
got some stuffs I need to take care of. You want something?
What, did I do something? I found an egg.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid. I was just thinking I needed a snack. It's for the mess. Alright, I bet more of these will fill the thing up. Although, I wouldn't mind some extras.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
No clue where I am. I'm over here. Fudge sickles! So yeah, the humans are gone in this game, Monomi. You were spawned from a gray or a void. I mean, I appreciate that. Well, what the hell do I do now? I'm stuck. There's an egg there at the base of the tree. And there's an egg up here. We'll give it a shot. So we got those two. Been nearly 15 days since we've heard any word from the ground. 12 since the lead scientist finally told us we were cut off from the ground. Even the Silverwings seemed perturbed. They ceased vocalization with each other for the last 10 days. It was a relief this morning to wake up to their chatter. I wonder whether the people on the ground can hear us. Silverwing vocalizations are loud. We've had reports of the valley below that they echo like thunder. The people down there are really gone. I'm back here. There's 2 eggs.
Oh, I thought you might
Hello?
be a ghost.
What do you think of this place? It's spectacular! Look, the windmills are attracting ancient flow bugs. I can't believe they're real. Actually, I can't. What's an ancient flow bug? My theory is correct. They are symbiotic creatures that form a psychic link with silverwing eggs. Their butts give off a pure flow energy, and the heat can also cook masala, kappa masala, to the exact perfect temperature. Okay? Perhaps we need to harness the flow bug psychic energy. We can capture some of the flow bugs and bring them to the nest. It may trigger their senses. Here, take these. It should help you out.
Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on.
I have a feeling you've lost it, lady. Well, I got the egg. It wasn't how I meant to get it, but you know, whatever works. Oh, shoot. Okay. Stamina, go. Thank God. So, a couple more eggs. I gotta find the flow bugs. Oh. Bet that's what these are. Anything just real quick cursory, like, that I missed? Nope. Alright, time to climb again. Four. I don't know how I was supposed to do this with only 10 of these bags. Yeah, so... Am I supposed to come back? Does she have more? Maybe she has more. Be nice if she has more.
My latest theory is that we're all anomalous. Don't be afraid to pull
She
the thread
does not have
and
more.
see what unravels.
She just doesn't. So we're gonna go back home. And make some money. Dear Citadel, you were right. Kalari had some choice words to say about my book, including the fact that Gorgon apes are apparently extinct. Told her that maybe I was the one who extincted them, and she just gave me this look that made me want to shut up. So I was wondering if maybe you could help me figure out how to make this better. Could you ask around and see what people think would make a good book? I'd like to give this another shot. After all, I'm too tough to let one failure defeat me. Good on ya. Wild garlic can stay. Each one of these makes 20. I do not need 2,000 of them. Just make 50. Or 100, excuse me. Boop, boop, ba-da-boop. Boop, ba-da-boop. I need the arrows. Screw those. But let's not make a whole bunch. $25 repair kits. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have. The land has not been prepared. And another frickin' flint. This way you're gonna think I'm a pirate. You know, Captain Flint. Is that only Puppet? Is that only Muppet Treasure Island? Or was he an actual thing? And I need more fertilizer. It will be interesting to learn what drove the humans to do what they did. Because about all we've got is a great evil kind of feel. And everyone in chat's gone again. Bye bye chat. Well, not everyone, but. Voodoo. So it looks like that temple is actually just right above us in the sky somewhere. the only things we're gonna harvest are minerals. Gold, silver, and iron. If we see them. I think this is a rare cricket. Azure Stonehopper. I don't know. I might need that. I might not. I don't know. I was thinking it might be one of the critters I need for the collection, the door. You know, for such an unassuming plant, Daisy, it sure makes one hell of a ruckus. Feels a little bit like it's summoning a demon. That would be kind of interesting. A plant that over time summons a demon when enough of it is gathered in one place. That would be an interesting defense mechanism by nature. Probably wouldn't be a natural one. What's a witch circle? True.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Found a note about silverwing sounds. Excellent. How average are they? Loud enough to be heard across the valley. So, not quite your average bird, but I'm not sure that constitutes magic. We'll have to continue our search.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
Everyone loves a good forbidden section. So this teleporter takes me to that teleporter. Sploosh. Spladoosh. Also, they are natural, at least mushroom ones. They're associated with witches' rituals. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Fudge you son of a sea biscuit! There we go. Yeah, rituals from old days. I'm sure trees and ants do get along well. Since ants get rid of other bugs, so it does exist. Someone suggested trying to train the Silverwings to carry a wagon of us down to the surface. The largest Silverwing of the facility is currently strong enough to pull off that feat, but I fear what they may discover down there. It has been nearly 200 days we've been stuck here. I no longer see the lights of civilization beckoning through the clouds. There's only darkness in its place. Our people, they may truly be gone. Where's Killer Koi? When you need her. Need them? Need them? So I went to a video where someone was smoking the center of a mushroom circle and he was scared at door noises. He thought it was real. I mean, you know, if I'm being honest, there's enough weird shit out there that it's hard to know what is and isn't real anymore. I wouldn't blame them, let's put it that way. Really funny video. Fair enough. I found something interesting the other day. I ended up with an Australian YouTuber who unplugs drains. That's his whole shtick. And he just takes you with him as he unplugs different drains. I have no idea how I ended up coming across this channel. He seems to get that... Watching that YouTuber? Yeah. It's just so nice to see someone happy. You know? He ends up with a mouthful of crap, he curses once and goes, you know, that's life and I've got the best job there is. And completely moves on from it. And it's like, wow, you have a better attitude about this stuff than I do by a long shot, dude. So channel literally focused on fixing horse nails. Interesting. I've seen like furriers where they fix horseshoes or horses. They work on horse feet. Or hooved animals, I guess I should say. Not just horse, but also cow. I get a lot of theirs. That was the thing? Yeah. It's I think the job is a farrier? Farrier, I believe is the technical term. I don't quite know how I ended up getting his channel, though, if I'm gonna be honest. We have videos you inside of it instead of cats. I've seen some vet videos too. I'm the biggest fan of vet videos and stuff.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost.
Caught the bugs. Wonderful, wonderful. These are fascinating to look at up close. Can keep one of them as a reading light. Pink light is good for one's imagination. Be perfect for her to read through my write-up of the Silverwing's magical abilities once I'm proven right. Just take these back to the main island and see you there. Since I saw Clown Core as a music tag, I expect everything. Fair enough? Expect anything from YouTube? Yeah, I don't quite know what to do. Just I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, that's a new one.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
I found silvering strength. Let me guess. That of a normal bird? They can lift an entire wagon. Perhaps that is above average after all. Still not as exaggerated as Lisa described.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
There's 6. Don't ask how you found those? Yeah, fair enough. Climbing mechanic is a bit of a pain in this game. I remember Lolani having issues with it, and I don't blame her at frickin' all. Not really enjoying it myself. Phoenix firework. Some mana? No, it's not mana. Serious treasure. Oh, do these flags point to things? Yes, they do. No such luck. This is not what I'm looking forward to. Can I do it? Yeah. Do I want to do it? Hell no. Come on, you bugger. Get me there. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to come back down for that one. Oop. Wait for it. Climb. Woo. Oh, okay. I don't think I was supposed to get up here this way. Soaring continued to be one of the most fascinating creatures we've discovered. After months of study, it's become clear that silverwings may never stop growing. Even the adult specimens, several are getting to the size that I almost want to try riding them. They really are delightful creatures to watch. Spent my short lunch break watching them dive through the cirrostratus around the facility and catch cloud minnows. I wonder whether I could catch some myself with a fishing rod. It'd certainly be better than the lunch I packed at home. You're shitting me. I'm supposed to fish for cloud minnows, aren't I? Ancient cloud minnow. Yep. And that's what I don't care looks like. More and more civil rings have flocked to the facility every day. They've begun forming a massive nest around the aeroflow facility. What could be drawing them? Theory 1, they prefer high altitudes. I've never seen them from the ground. They prefer being close to the aeroflow. I witnessed flow bugs gathering near their nests, accelerating the growth of their eggs. They prefer the proximity to the clouds in the facility, which house numerous cloud minnows. Needless to say, we've hooked up sensors to the nests in hopes of finding an answer. Ancient miniature airship. Cool.
Make it quick.
What do you think of this place?
Aha.
It is wonderful, although there's some strange cloud coverage around here. Solid must be connected to the experiment somehow. Maybe we need to get food for the soon-to-be hatchlings? Where are we going to find any up here?
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Something to tell me?
Remember, I'm all.
Yeah, I thought I did, but... There's an egg on this island that I have not found, or grabbed. I found it, I just haven't grabbed it. That one. I mean, I usually cannot focus, but once I focus, I overdo it to the point I cannot do other stuff. I realized it until I read a YouTube comment. Interesting. Is that good, or? Will I catch anything better if I use a verb? Oh, I have to each pawn into frickin' visually. Yeah. 5 a.m. See you later, Manomi. Stay safe, bud. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I got 2. That's got to be one over there, and I think that's one right there. See how well we can nail this. Nice! Eyes got. Ooh! Nope, nope, nope! Poo. Poo. I sense other goodies out here. So, nothing too exciting, just back here again. Now, there's a couple, there's at least one more fishing spot we gotta figure out. Oh? There we go. Where is she? Pooh. Alright, fine. I know I can do it from over here. Just gotta wait for my energy to recharge. Really? I was right there! Stinking son of a Seabiscuit. How do you actually want me to get up there other than my cheesing it method? Is this how you want me to get up there? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
The books here have stood the test of time.
Caught these fish from inside some clouds. These are ancient cloud minnows. Today's mud minnows are rumored to have descended from them. Thought they were just legend, and yet, here we are. Formerly extinct species in the flesh. We needed to get writing. Nobody will believe this. Kind of sound like Alicia right now. Nonsense, I have simply some evidence and adapted my viewpoint. I did not immediately start making up rumors that these fish could vomit up the paradoxical time-traveling worm. If she can find evidence silver wings have magical abilities, I will adapt my viewpoint again. Although I assume she will not. I suppose I will find out in a soon. I'll return to the nest with these fish and meet you there.
Don't ever be afraid.
Egg. Egg. And that seems to be the last thing here. On the map. Ah, egg. doesn't look like there are very many. Alright, now where are we?
I thought you might be a ghost.
Ancient flow bugs. We studied them a bit together and added them to the nest. I'm already writing up our research paper in my head. It's a shame I can't keep one for her or one for myself. Silverwings need them. Just found a note on Silverwing size. Silverwings grow to huge size over time. Guess I was exaggerating a little, said they were born as giants. Still, it's good to know there's something more than average about them. Habits. They live in volcanoes on the moon. They usually only live at the highest altitudes. Plenty of regular birds do that. I'm not sure I'd call it magic. I certainly wouldn't say they could fly all the way to space, which I have in the past.
Glad I was of help.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Found these weird symbols. Earth, wind, fire, and water? That's a pretty good name for a band. Wonder if Sam would buy them. He likes this kind of stuff, right? Found his wine barrel. Wonder how long that's been aging. After a while, I heard it just turns back into vinegar. Either way, Sifu will pay a pretty penny for it. Found this miniature airship.
Yeah.
Gimme! Hey, it even has little working cannons. I mean, I'm sure someone will buy this. Yeah, I wanted it.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
I think I've got enough eggs to activate at least this thing, but I really quick want to see what these are. Okay, there's another egg. Ah, another egg. And last but not least, egg. Won't let me grab. It's a little late now that I'm down here, thanks. Alright. Stock for 200 days. Got it. I have to go higher still. There we are. Things are getting tense. The generator faltered for a few minutes today. We were able to bring it back online by adding some of the Silverwing's feathers to the mix. As I mentioned in Study 100, Silverwing feathers are naturally laden with flow. I noticed the ones we added today had a much lower concentration than the ones from that study. Oh, Phoenix, are you still watching over us? Are we totally alone? Those are all like other side of the map-ish.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Your excitement over something I discovered, feeling even she offered me a spot of Cryptid Council, whatever that is. I think she might be the only member.
Remember, I'm always watching. I knew your kind wasn't really extinct.
Found a note about the Silverwing feathers. They contain special types of flow. So magical, just not quite as magical as I thought. Great find, even if it isn't as amazing as I'd hoped.
Oh, I have a feeling.
Oh. New crop of silverwing eggs in the nest today, all light blue. It's peculiar, because usually they come in different colors, based on the different types of flow. Red for pyro, yellow for aerial, green for terra, and deep blue for hydro. Is something amiss with the flow? The coloring of these eggs almost suggests an absence of it. Of a more pressing concern, I heard one of the interns discussing eating the eggs this morning. They were immediately rebuked by their seniors. We have plenty of food. Between farming and catching cloud minnows, we should be set. I worry, though. It is beginning to seem like we may truly be stuck here for the long haul. It's already been 2 months. Rock. If I timed that right, this would have been fine. Did not time it right. Yeah. Golden egg. $85. Another escape attempt proposed by the interns today. They believe they can take advantage of the Silverwing's tenacity to travel by riding on each other's backs while migrating. Little do they realize our Silverwings have already skipped their usual migration pattern for the year. I suspect it is because they have nowhere else to go. It is admirable the interns still think there is anything to go back to below us. I have given up that hope. This is our world now, until it ends too. Damn. Looks like I got everything off of. So there's something on that island. There's things over there.
If you have a complaint, take it elsewhere.
Well, Silverwing. A note about Silverwing eggs. Do tell. Or what we found even Silverwing eggs? They come in different colors. That's certainly unusual. I wonder what could be influencing that. Some sort of flow? Found a note about the flocks. Flocking sounds like normal bird behavior to me. They ride other silverwings' backs when migrating. Well, what? That seems unlikely, but I suppose it is possible as a way to allow them to rest without stopping. Wonder what that looks like.
If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it. I knew your kind wasn't really extinct. Trust no one.
Anything fun going on?
Oh, solid gold egg in an nest. Yummy!
Huh?
Bites egg, takes the egg out of his mouth. Ow. Okay, it really is solid gold.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me. Time's money.
Hey kid, I think I found enough eggs. You did, nice work, pal. Don't look at me like that. Whichever Watching over these is half the work.
Ah, you'll be back.
Fairy carp.
You want something?
Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day. Found more eggs. Wait, more? Keep scooping them up any you see. Maybe we'll be rewarded. And if not, free eggs.
See you around.
I think I'll have to activate whatever this is to get over there.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
I think I got the nest fixed up. You thought right, the twins got it all put together. I'm gonna put the last egg in, and it should light this whole baby up. And hopefully take us to some treasure. Here we go. Bam! Look at that. The wind gust is going right to the final island.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Almost looks like a Pikachu.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Well, it's golden kappa. That probably shouldn't be here. I don't think kappas were even around back in human times. This is like some weird cursed artifact. I guess I can sell it to Kali. Either way. With his life, the poor guy already been cursed by something like this.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Damn. So this is the flow generator that's basically causing all of this. I don't understand why some of these keep turning on and off. I want proof of magic still. Golden ancient fish. There it is. The interns have left. Only I and a few members of the senior staff remain. They took Goldwing, the largest and oldest Silverwing we knew of. Expect they rigged some sort of cart to it and had the specimen take them to the surface. None of them, including Goldwing, have returned. I have my doubts that the most recent batch of eggs will be able to hatch without their mother. For now, I think our study is over. We will persist as long as we can. It's tragic, actually. Oh, damn it. I will be happy when I no longer have to worry about this climbing mechanic system pain in the ass. Oh, fudge. Works just fine as long as all you're going is up and over. The instant you start getting excited is the instant it all becomes a pain in the butt. I hate platformers. The burning fire of erupting solar fury. I hate platformers. You know what this is? It's a platformer. It's a goddamn platformer. Damn it! The control schema is not set up for platformers either. It is not responsive enough. It does some weird hijinks stuff. Yeah, it's just not good. Flow generator frag. Man, let's come back up here. I don't play my cards right. Oh, it's below me. Well, this will be an interesting experiment. It's in the rock.
There's a thin line separating oddity.
On a note about
from
Goldwing,
genius.
the rare and even more legendary Goldwing, do tell. It's the oldest silverwing that humans knew about. Wow, the other silverwings must have descended from it. I wonder if it laid the eggs around here.
So many mysteries, so little time. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
That's all the evidence I could find.
Ah,
Thank you for your accounts. I have a lot to think about. And a lot to tell Elise.
if I see so much as a single dog here, regret it. Is it a hoax or a
Hello.
truth? Keep your eyes open.
You need something?
Finally, another big door. I was just hoping for one of these. That was sarcasm, in case you couldn't tell. There better be some actual loot in here. I think I can lockpick this. I'm just going to need something charged with flow. Mind poking around for a bit? Poking around while I poke this lock a bit more. Found the solid gold fish. Wow. Looks like the one I sell in my shop. Why, you think I copied the design from an old human drawing I found in some ruins? Because I did. Still, I bet Honor would love to buy this. The guy doesn't even understand money.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Hmm. Yeah, it's gotta be in there. We need to get into that door. I found the part of the flow generator. The thing that has flow, so he can just open the door now, I think.
Anytime with Zaki is party.
Perfect work, kid. Perfect. Nice work, kid. Let's see if I can pull this off. Presto. You see anything glittering in there? I call dibs.
Sorry, Furball.
Mysterious treasure. We've been visited by a foreman from the power flow generator facility. It appears he has been asked to add some sort of sliding puzzle to our facility and his own. He seemed anxious. I believe something is happening on the ground. Our correspondence has generally been ignored, and yet we received this unexpected visitor. I don't appreciate being left in the dark, but I suppose I shouldn't alarm the other scientists. I can't imagine how they'd react knowing their families may be in danger.
Time's money.
What kind of lousy puzzle is this? Maybe I can rip the pieces off the wall and sell those for a mint. Only ancient goggles. Very fashionable. At least for humans. But Joe will pay top dollar to see them up close.
Gotta get back to my planning. Anytime with Zaki is party.
Find
time.
something? I think I found all the treasure. So yeah, so you did, kid. The smell of gold is finally out of the wind. I suppose I can share some of this with you? How about this egg? Really is something special. You never know when you might need a good egg in a trying time. In fact, it's probably the best thing here. So between that and the money, let's just call it even. Thanks again, kid. Is that museum real? Alright, you got me. Here's some Zeki coins to forget this even happened. Oh, and have the old gold egg. Not that I want that thing anyway.
See you around.
I want the airship model. Can't interact with that. I hear shiny? You gotta wonder, like, what was the purpose of this room before they put the pedestal in? Alright, how does this go? I hate these puzzles. Can't I just rip the damn thing off the wall? My god, I did it!
Anything fun going on?
How's it working here, kid? I think the three of us are all ready to hit the road. Maybe those two may even make it back to town before they start fighting again. Maybe. Wanna come back with us? I can walk you to the door. Yeah. Pause up, people. We're out of here.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. That's the door out of the facility. Got it. Return to Bahati Bay. I spent a long time this afternoon trying to figure out what I was going to play tonight. It's kind of frustrating when like nothing burns with passion. You know what I mean? The passions just aren't alight. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Thinking maybe with everything being so dull and slow around here, maybe Porsche might be a good option. Going back to that. Another thought I had was doing the mining game. Not the mining game, the harvesting game, where you go after you take apart ships. Ship graveyard, that's the one I want. Can't believe how painful that was to pull out. That's a little boring. Bone fragment. No bones about it. Maybe it's not so boring. Tuna! Feisty fish we got here. Milk and flour, by the way. That counted as a perfect catch, okay. Must have to do with the fact that it's jumping around. Jumped the gun on that one. Go to the central stables.
How's it hanging?
What makes a good book?
Uh,
You getting something if there's not anything, not any action. I mean, come on. Who wants to read no blood? Dragonflies.
I had better things to do anyway.
I don't know what these are used for. Machine to get unexpected rewards. Oh, okay. That's what those are used for. Mushrooms. They're good to have. I'm selling that anyway. I'm selling that stack. Selling that stack. Selling item. Flour. Milk. Make the macaroons. Macaroons. How's it go? Wait, it's supposed to be macarena, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a subtle one. Um, so, item cannot be sold. I stand corrected. So much earn our money that way. That's unfortunate. But, I do have a dragonfly for my lady. Um, Oyster meat. Carrot seed. Plant fibber. Hmm. I need 4 more. Oh, there's 3 more. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. Our paranormal pal and library patron, we wanted to thank you for collecting all of that research on the Silverwing. We worked with Gina to translate some of it, but your accounts are the best we have to go by. We ultimately realized we were both kind of right. Alicia's big possibilities weren't completely true, nor was my assertion that the Silver Ring wasn't magical at all. We also realized we may be more effective at researching when we work together. We'll loop you in for our next big search. Oh, great. More babysitting. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Macaroons. 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 That is not going to make me macaroons. That's not going to make me macaroons. Is it the mixing table? Yes, a mixing table. What are we missing for this station? I need another mixing table. Fair, I guess. Production. Mixing station. Of course I need to Fabawek. Well, I guess the macaroons will have to wait. Is this ammo? Yeah, these are ammo. So, time to go to town. They'll be home soon? I'm not heading home, I'm heading to town. Damn well better be heading to town. Or I'm losing it harder than I thought. Cannot make macaroons at this time. I think we can get a compost bin from farmer dude. We can get a glowworm station from the fisher. And everybody has to talk to me. Wants to talk to me.
Have you met my brother yet?
I think you're ready. Have you heard about Bellflower? Elegant, fragile, and super fancy. I modeled the next set of furniture off them. And only a careful hand like yours can handle making it. Why bring me back some clay? Yeah, right? Sure. See you there. What makes a good book? For me, I can only follow a book if there are good relationships. In particular, I'm a sucker for romance, but I like stories with friends and family too.
Toodles! Welcome to the valley.
I've been shopping or something like this for months.
I'd better get
Yep,
back to work.
clay in the window shopping. Maybe there's weirder stuff, I don't know.
I feel much wonder.
As you may have noticed, large fish often must be lured by their food source in order to be caught. You may also have noticed that many varieties of fish quite enjoy glowworms as food. As a result, I have concluded that you may desire to grow your own glowworms. Here are instructions on how to start your own glowworm growing facility. You cannot find use for them as bait. Perhaps you'd enjoy growing glowworms for companionship. I find they make perfectly adequate pets. Please have a look. Yeah, glowworm farm for 2,000. Oh. 12 flow infused planks. I mean, fish are gonna be
Whoa.
a way I can earn some money, so.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
You haven't seen my mom around, right?
Thanks. I didn't know you were paying attention to that kind of things I like.
Yes. Toodles.
Maybe we try. I may be, in real life, quite oblivious to damn near everything. And that probably transfers pretty well into games, too. But I think that's also why in games and movies and all that stuff, the main character is oblivious beyond what obliviousness should be allowed, so that you as a reader, regardless of how oblivious you are, aren't that oblivious at least. Hello, Silver. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Ginger. That was the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna stop by his store. I'm glad I looked. That would have been frustrating. At least I should say, I think it's his store where the machine is. What does he have that requires... Oh, maybe I don't want to know. Oh, here we go. Lucky box. Lucky box. Sorry. Sticky style board. Vinegar. Rice seeds. Green crackling fireworks. Spicy pepper seeds. Rice seeds again. Repair kits. Green cylinder. Repair kits again, and sticky smoke bombs. Not bad. Not great. Some of this is pretty nice. Oh, that's cute. I like him. He's going in the corner there, yeah. And the skateboard, of course. I don't think I ever owned one in real life. Not my thing. Yeah, you know, that's taking a while. Yeah, it's glow, yeah, those. I'd love to make macaroons. Fortunately, what I need to make macaroons is silk. Could request silk, though. Or fabric, not silk. But it's only one fabric. And it's like, yeah, but really? Oh, oh well.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'm off. Blah blah blah.
Toodles, darling.
Two times, darling. I don't think I've ever been up here. When I saw in the sky, I remember you every so big impact. When I lose myself in the sky, I remember how even small things can make a big impact. Okay. I'm not much of a riddles guy, if I'm being honest. Orange Blue Gill. Damn, that thing was a fighter. What do we got here? Just a little cave. Okay. This has got some ore in it, so I can't complain too much. Let. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Stara fulfilled all of my... Thank you, Stara, whoever you may be. Wherever in the world you may be, thank you. Helps a lot. And I'll make my glowworms. This is just stone. Yep. A little bit of flint. A little depressing, disappointing, actually. You know? There we go. Those almost look like arrows pointed up. Am I reading too much into this? I think I am. Yeah, put the holy choir away. Ooh, gold ore, some cash, and a treasure chest. Misa likey. Nice quiet afternoon. Oh, there's a wall there, poo. I was hoping I could fish off the end there. Give it up, crab. Schnall. Just go down, crab. Wow, really? These will fetch a fair penny when we get home. Hopefully. Time to go home. Change clothes? Really? Wow. Wasn't expecting that to be just out here. Alrighty. Actually, we interact with our salesman. Pearl and oyster meat. Okay. Mixing station. Oh wow, I can't make any more crafting stations? Is that going to be an issue for this thing too? No, that one's going to be fine. I don't know, I thought macaroons were a baked food. What am I doing on money? Yeah, I don't have money? So that's rather unfortunate. There we go. Who's Hecla?
Please state your needs.
Greetings, human. Found an old coin. My Jin has come across a number of these coins in her field studies. It is unlikely she will have use for another. Perhaps there is another coin collector who would appreciate it. Man's food lacks the amount of taste. Perhaps some garlic would help cheer her up. I made the macaroons. I hope they are both nutritionally and emotionally satisfying. Your culinary adventure has inspired me. Perhaps I will make some for my Gina. Do you think she would like if they were mushroom flavored? Mushroom flavored macaroons. Huh?
Conversation.
How about we go with no? Let's just know. Okay, what are we
Send my
dealing with
mama
here?
on, right? Later.
Oh, crafting station. Crafting license for 1,000. Fudge. Could do a writ. I have used renown. Well, then that's kind of what it's there for. Hey, puppy. Common field cricket. Do some fishing. Smallmouth bass. Largemouth bass. I'm gonna go ahead to the underground and fish there for a little while. noticing I'm talking less, which usually means I'm getting tired. So it might be time we see about wrapping up in the not too distant future. It is almost 11, and according to my statistics, there's no one here, so probably not the worst idea to have a good night. Or early night. Largemouth boss. Carpet moss. Although I want to put down, so I need at least 1,000 coin in order to put down my station. And start making glowworms. Albino eel. And this is the water supply. I just jumped the frickin' gun. About right. I need to eat something. Mutated angler. Hey, buddy. Where am I at? Four largemouths. Damn, bat razor. Expensive. They're also worth a lot of points to catch. Another albino and another level in fishing. Return to the housing plot. Bunch! I should have just gone upstairs and purchased my... Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Alright. Do I want... Where do I want to go? I have 5 reds left. Got a windmill? Just because I'm having a quiet stream does not mean I want bots. Nope, not yet. We're getting there though. I think when we expand out sideways, we'll add the um good talk. We'll add the windmill. But until then, hi puppy. What can I get for you? Where are we? It's 5 a.m. Mirror carp. Oh, I knew it was such a pain to pull from the water. Yeah, I don't have any fishing hook right now anymore. Minor rod health booster. You're alright, little one. What are you? Plushie? Grubby Ducky. It's an interesting pond. New catfish. And some pretty good coinage. Another one of the mirror carp. You ever wondered how to find the most magnificent fish in the depths? If not, there is no need to stop by my shack. If so, I will teach you a recipe for something that allows you to track fishing nodes. Nice. What are these? 130. Alright, I need that permit for the extra production unit, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think. I'm gonna get some coffee and a bag of potato chips and watch something while I eat. Supper of Champions. That way I can save the pork chops and salads for tomorrow. Actually, I'm also not that hungry. Crafting license. Purchase item. I assume that's all there is to it. Let me raise that. I don't remember needing to do anything more than just purchase it. To be honest with you, I don't quite know why that specific mechanic is there. I'd love to actually know from the devs why they limit the amount of production items. The only thing I can possibly think of is this another way to drain our cash. And if I'm being honest, I'm spending a lot of time trying to get cash. So just draining it for the sheer hell of it is kind of frustrating. Be with you momently, buddy. I usually do that and then do the butter. Nice. Let's make one more. And there are the steak dinners again. Nice. You know, I do like my house. It's a good house. All that seems to be going well. Those are doing their thing. Excuse me. Iron, copper. Most of our tools are pretty good. I think we call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun. Enjoying this. Discord is always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page. Or feel free to ask the bot. Snooze. Aha, I snoozed. Yeah. The plan is to be back on tomorrow. Don't quite know what I'm going to do. There's a couple of options, of course. Might be more of this. Kind of doubt it. I'm actually leaning towards Shipbreaker, Ship Graveyard, 2, Ship Graveyard 2. But we'll see. Other than that, I guess I don't have much right now. There might be a big-ish announcement coming up the pipe soon. We'll see how it goes, see what happens in my life with things, but yeah. Things in the channel might be changing, so thank you guys so much. That's all I got. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.